Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villa Royale versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Villa Royale team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Santi Comesaña. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely weighted pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Jed Spence. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Comesaña. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Palinha. Closed it down well. Gay. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. Pepe. Molero. Spurs recovering possession well. Pap Gay. Promising attack with only to a point.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pap Gay. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Ball one, well read. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Xavi Simons. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Santi Comesaña. Spurs come away with it. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Pap Gay. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Richarlison. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Nicola Pepe. Ball one back. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Nicola Pepe. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Great instinct there to cut it out. Matassar. Johnson. Oh, takes it on. Great defending. And that will do it for the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Mohamed Kudus. Omesanya. Could get it over now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Jose Perez. What a chance here! And that is a top quality save. In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And play on is the verdict there. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Clearance, still plenty of threat. Chance to move ahead. Back up the post. The pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Molero. A lovely, incisive ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicola Pepe. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box. The attack broken up. Timely block.
Excellent positioning there.
Mohamed Kudus. Throw in to come. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Johnson. Ball one, well read. Under a bit of pressure here. Sergi Cardona. Jose Perez. Moreno. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Promising looking ball. Palinha. To put them ahead. Really solid defending. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Oh, it's cleared right at the last. There could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Minutes left for play. Spurs have the ball again. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Sergi Cardona. A little more room on the other side now. Juan Foyt. They've lost it, needlessly really. No sign of stopping yet. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Richarlison. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Villa Royale.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'd be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gay. Beautifully weighted ball. Can someone attack this? Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Rule 1, well read. Santi Comesania. Nicola Pepe. Now, what can they do from here? Moreno, big chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bolero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pap Gay. Into the area it goes. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, look at this. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Cardona. Good ball, now what to do with it? Delivered into the box. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Gonçalves. Trincao. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Room to do something here. Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. He's backed himself here, and it's comfortably gathered. Comesania. Jose Perez. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That looks decent, making progress here. The keeper there with the punch. Teammates in the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. By Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Bolero. Going for it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. on the ball than that. This could be threatening. And he's offside. The flag is up. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Santi Comesanya. Pepe. And that's going to be it. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Gonzalez. Morita. Cardona. A beautiful ball played forward. To square things up. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Santi Comesanya. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Kuhlmann. Nicely played through. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Moreno. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Idimasa Morita. Kuhlmann. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, his general play was really good.
Well, this could be it now, Stuart. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a go for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Sergi Cardona. It's pinched, read his mind there. Trincao. Oh, could be here. That's a really nice ball. Well, this is a superb run. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Trincao. Taking this on. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Nicola Pepe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Morten Kuhlmann. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Jose Perez. And the momentum is lost. A chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Trincao. Served through on a plate here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Comesaña. The anticipation rising with this move. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gerard Moreno. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, now they could spring the trap. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Vidimasa Morita. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gonçalves. And played in now. That's gone to the wrong place. Morten Hjulmand. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cardona. Perez. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Cross fired over, but into the keeper's gloves. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Given away by Tottenham. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Room for Sporting here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kudus. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Morita. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And an astute piece of defending. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Sporting have it back. There's the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. And Palhinha with it. Given away by Tottenham. Trincao. Distributing it well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. take the lead. Shot still on. Oh, still danger here. And defensive resilience there. And does well to keep it in play. Good tackle taken away. Richarlison. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, nice ball. Wasteful from Sporting.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created.
Oh, again the woodwork! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Can he finish here? Half-time then, here. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kudus. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, they have the ball once more. Richarlison. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And cutting it out. Oh, this is looking promising. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Worth a try, and the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Sarr. Oh, great vision. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trincao. Suarez. Well, a textbook interception. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And goes for goal! And he's gone for power. So close to to finding the net. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, got into position brilliantly. "20 minutes remaining. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And Sporting with the ball again. From long range. And danger still. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Given away by Spurs.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. But if there's to be a winner, you sense it's going to have to happen soon. They won't get many more chances now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they forge ahead? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Schulman. Xavi Simons. Waited well. Oh, that drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. The referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Pushing for the winner. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Given away by Tottenham. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the chance slips away. Well, good run and good ball control. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villa Royale.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Villa Royale team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Simons. Good work to regain possession. For the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Spence. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Richarlison, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Olero. And the forward progress continues. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palhinha. Room here, it's promising, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Simons. Moreno. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Chance to score! Oh yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Johnson. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mohamed Kudus. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Olero. And into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Richarlison. Closed it down well. Spurs pushing forward with options available. It's to half the gap. Well stopped and safely away. Gerard Moreno. Comesaña. Cardona. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Simons. They can't go any further here, offside. Sergi Cardona. That's a good pass. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Brennan Johnson. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Santi Comesaña. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Decent chance. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Richarlison. Spence. And the attack collapses. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Well struck, but the keeper does well to hold on to it. A really good interception to take the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
No way through, possession lost. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. This has to be! And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Pepe. Moreno. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And it's given away. Xavi Simons. Palhinha. Lovely incisive ball. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Pedro Porro. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Good pressure high up the pitch. Promising looking ball. Pepe. Moreno. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pepe. Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Taking a chance. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. To square things up, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Santi Comesaña. Changes hands. Good work to recover possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal to take the lead? He's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was a big chance for Villa Royale to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
They go. Oh, no, surely. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. Jed Spence. Pat Matassar. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Palinha. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Xavi Simons. Richarlison, chance to level things. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And the referee blows for full time. exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello and welcome to Villa Royale's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villa Royale, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Villa Royale team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the ball comes in. And delivered into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This could be dangerous. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, this is looking good. Good vision. And played in now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Cardona. Gay. Working hard to win it back there. Jose Perez. Kuhlman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Molero. I'm afraid that's careless. Pepe. Pat Gay. Terrific chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pepe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could get interesting. And that one is got away. Closed it down well. Moreno. Morita. Could be something on. Oh, look at this. And he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
Trincao. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Comesaña. That's not a bad looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Pepe. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gonçalves. Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
They're in here. That hasn't got far. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that brings the first half here at Villa Royale to... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gonçalo Inacio. Trincao. Possession changes hands.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Moreno. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Going up through the gears now. Sent into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. A little sloppy on the ball there. Comesaña. Pepe. And it's opened up. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Gonçalves. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Positive play on the front foot. Long way out. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Gonçalves. Suarez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Pepe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has stopped any potential danger. Comesaña. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Sergi Cardona. Gay. A promising move stalls. Morten Hjulmand. Comesaña. He'll have a go. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Gonzalo Inacio. Have a play. Throw in to come. Pat Gay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trincao. Put into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Molero. Pomesania. Brilliant. More of that, please. Decent chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Suarez. Trincao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Now it needs a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Unable to find anyone with that. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And it's gone behind for a corner. Lovely clearance, still plenty of threat. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. It's put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Good vision. Themselves. Save, but not clear. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Suarez. Searching for the angle. No disappointing end to the move. Just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Spurs recovering possession well. Xavi Simons. Legally stopping the attack. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fancies a pop from here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the chance slips away. Pedro Gonçalves. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Morten Hjulman. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trincao. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threat could be there, and hit with ferocity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he convert? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, a joy to watch.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Beautiful pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Brennan Johnson. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. Effort from long distance. And that's comfortably gathered. Pedro Gonzalez. And Spurs come away with it. Chances on. Oh, surely this time. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Spence. And Palinha with it. Oh, read it really well. Decent looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. What to do for Spurs in this second half. Suarez. Can he find someone at the far post? The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for cool heads. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Could catch them on the break. Threading it. Richarlison. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And in the perfect position to read it. Possibilities here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Let's fly here. And caught by the keeper. Suarez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what
a goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Mickey van de Ven. Could reduce the deficit! And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Hidemasa Morita. And trying to extend their lead.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
And played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And danger averted, well read. Mohamed Kudus. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Effective looking pass. Direct ball into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. For power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And showing good game awareness. And a timely intervention. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. And striking it. Can they stop it going in? Oh, what an astonishing save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
And he takes it away.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Luis Javier Suarez. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good attempt! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Given away by Tottenham. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, the end of the game, and a disappointment.
James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big...
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it's out for a throw. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's still in there. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Declan Rice. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Eze. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hooks the ball into the box. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Very quickly closed down. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. This has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Murphy. Eberechi Eze. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, chance! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears clears it away. Eberechi Eze. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Just needs the composure now. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Arsenal with the ball again. And the forward progress continues. Takes it on. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Well, with half-time approaching, Newcastle find themselves with work to do here.
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
They're in here. It's hit the bar. And that's going to be all. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Victor Gyökeres. And it's opened up for him. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Here it comes. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Joe Linton. Excellent progress, and it continues. And out it goes for a throw. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Decent looking attack, this. Gyökeres. Murphy. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gyökeres. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dan Burn. Could take things forward a notch here. The effort shut out.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
So we move past the hour mark. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Anthony Gordon. Into intercepted. Great reading of the game. Guimaraes. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. The counter looks on here. Options available. Has to get back in this. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Played through nicely. It's got to be. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And served through on a plate here, but it was being tracked all the way. Joelinton. They're getting into a good position, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Trying his luck from range here, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
This might be promising. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Well, this has to go in. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Eze. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Has to turn them around. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there might be a chance to level things. Found a way through. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. A handy position now for a late winner, and that's where it ends. There's a good feel to this attack. And the attack collapses. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. And there goes the final. fans of these teams are looking forward to. It's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here we go! Oh, he probably went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, Guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali, taking a chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Solid block. Good challenge. Corner will follow. Anthony Gordon. And it's been given as offside. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They won the ball, now to keep it. Malik Thiaw. Now Tonali. Read the pass well and cuts it out. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Behind it goes, United corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Sandro Tonali. Ball one, well read. Joelinton. Possession changes hands. Promising looking attack from United. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Diogo Dalot. Now Mateus Cunha. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
United recovering possession well. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So much room out wide now for United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bird. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton pushing forward with options available now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And stopped straight away. Tonali. Joelinton. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. There's Cunha. Promising position, this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dan Burn. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And with that, the first... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Burn. Joelinton. Setting up the chance. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising from United. Drifting in off the flank. Sandro Tonali. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Lenny Yoro. Now with Casemiro. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Guimaraes. And on to Casemiro. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Jacob Murphy. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's flying forward here. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Second best no longer. It's level again. Murphy. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Promising move stalls. Fernandes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. And they went too soon. It's offside. Guimaraes. Something could be on with this. And it's opened up. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Mateus Cunha. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's good defending. Well won. Tonali. Just a little untidy. Could be something developing here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. And there's the goal to put them in front. Euro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dan Burn. Can someone attack this? Sandro Tonali. Good positioning, does the job.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Oh, what about this? What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
5 minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Could be something happening for them now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Kieran Trippier. Delivered into the middle. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Tonali. And it's all over with the away. there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This has to be. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Casemiro. And Burma. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It could be on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Fernandes. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's been ruled as offside. Victor Gyökeres. Šeško. Now with Casemiro. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Declan Rice. And on to Casemiro. And they've got it back now. Leandro Trossard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. United being afforded too much space here. Now, can someone attack this? And not the end to the move they were looking for. Now, what can they do from here? He takes aim. A heroic stop. It's played in now. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Wasteful from Arsenal. There could be something building for United now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Played in with that. Long way out! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Closed it down well. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gyökeres. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This could level it, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Jurriën Timber. There still could be something happening here. Taken without any trouble. Fernandes. United with the ball again. United with width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Victor Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gyökeres. Good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Eze. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Casemiro. And that brings to a close the first half at the... So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Gabriel. Timber. On he goes, terrific. Oh, should score. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And it's gone behind for a corner. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, they may be losing, but Arsenal are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Ball given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Eberechi Eze. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Rice. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Oh, what a really good save that was. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Salah. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Gabriel. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Fernandes. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Goes for goal! Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Burmo. but progress continues with a good ball. Should score here, and met by solid goalkeeping. The ball comes in, very well kept out, alert and ready. Leandro Trossard. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. "20 minutes left to play. Given away by Arsenal. Could get it over now. There still could be something happening here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. Cleared, but not far enough. Great defending. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. All a bit chaotic, this. Saka. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Burma. Benjamin Šeško just needs the composure now. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be setting something now. Oh, takes it on. Good save from the keeper. Just a little untidy. All one, well read. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Surely now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Diogo Dalot. And on to Euro. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Here it comes. That's how to clear it. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here for Arsenal. looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun...
Hang on, they could be in. Holds it steady, no worries there. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And possession given away. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
It's hit the bar. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances.
And he's through here, and there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Eberechi Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
This could be dangerous. He takes aim. Hits the upright. And the play breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
It's played into the box. Wasteful from Arsenal. Dan Burn. Promising position, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now this could make something happen.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Kieran Trippier. Still trouble here. There it comes to an end. Saka. Anthony Gordon. Good work to recover possession. Kieran Trippier. The play just breaking down a little here. Eberechi Eze. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Tonali. Burn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. scoreless there as the ball changes hands. Jacob Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pass played through perfectly. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Declan Rice. Able to skip past there. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Saka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's as precise as they come. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going here. Chance to level things. Still not clear. A promising move stalls. Dan Burn. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dan Burn. And that brings the first half to an end in North. And the second half is underway. Anthony Gordon. Burn. Malik Thiaw. Kieran Trippier. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising looking ball. Joe Linton. This could get interesting. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kieran Trippier. That one was a bit wayward. He'll try his luck. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. And they might be in. Counter looks on here, options available. Weighted beautifully. And that's where it ends. Guimaraes. Now I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
perfectly. Decent stop, did what was needed. Delivered into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work to beat the marker, and this could be. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Given away by Arsenal. Played through nicely. Trying to carve out the angle. Terrific bit of blocking. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Saka. Now, what can they do from here? Someone for the team there.
That's an
Opportunity now. And the momentum is lost.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Straight ahead now. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? He's having a go. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Guimaraes. Now, this might be promising. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Saka. There could be a chance to win the game here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, this could be it. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Here it comes. Having a go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Stopped, but not away. That's it. The ref brings a... teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Brian Mbermo. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Šeško. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kieran Trippier. Beaten easily here. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. He'll take this on, and it's been safely dealt with. And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Holds it steady, no worries there. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Moving infield now. Waiting, not trying to force things. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Bruno Fernandes. Promising position, this. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
There's Cunha. Just a little untidy. Benjamin Šeško. Murphy. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Benjamin Šeško. And the attack collapses. Really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Teeing up the chance now. Corner to come. Delivered into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. The pass a little off this time. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Joe Linton. And that will do it for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And Burmo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Diogo Dalot. Tonali. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And he's having a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And he'll have a go here. Got in the way of it. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? This looks promising from United. Half an hour left for play. Good work, they've got it back. Benjamin Šeško. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Benjamin Šeško. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. A promising move stalls. There as the ball changes hands. This could be threatening. We've got 20 to go in this one. Switched on and ready to intercept there. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. On he goes. Terrific. The counter looks on here. Options available. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. United being afforded too much space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good pass, good chance. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And Burmo. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
United with the ball again.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Working hard to win it back there. Joelinton. He'll take this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Matheus Cunha. And the attack collapses. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Takes the shot. Decent stop. Did what was needed. It's a corner. And the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Well, there is the final whistle. history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Worth a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. United recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from United. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Saka. Struggling to keep it here. There's Cunha. Oh, it must be here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
That looked a really big chance.
Timber. Prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Plenty of room out wide for United, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Promising looking ball. Gyökeres. The attack broken up. Eberechi Eze. Decent effort, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. They found a way through. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Eberechi Eze. Rice. Played through nicely. A vital block. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. United being afforded too much space here. And the attack is over. Saka. On to Rice. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gets past really nicely. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Secure hands, calmly taken. Declan Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. collapses. And delivered into the middle. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Declan Rice. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Zubimendi. Ball lost and the chance gone. Has to turn them around. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Diogo Dalot. Now with Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. Arsenal with the ball again. There could be something building for United now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Casemiro. Arsenal regaining possession. This is getting the fans interested now. Hernandez! A promising move stalls. Zubimendi. And they won't be going any further. No longer. It's level again. Rice. Timber. All one back. Here's Cunha. The defence quick to snatch it back. On and still going, just needs the composure now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Casemiro. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, good try. Just over.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's taken without any problem. Closed it down well. Players waiting in the centre. Moving infield now. Taken without any trouble. Declan Rice. Turning the defence around. What a chance here. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. We've got 20 to go in this one. Decent chance. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's played in now. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
All one, well read. Drifting in off the flank, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could take things forward a notch here. This has to be! Oh, off the post! And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, with the support of these fans, United are throwing everything at this now.
It's the shot! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. A really disappointing ball in.
Well, United are looking threatening, and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Leandro Trossard. And that's been stopped. It's played into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone.
Well, I'm not sure United have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on.
A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Saka. Now Matheus Cunha. They have to make something count from this. Just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And they have possession again. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the...
Shaping to shoot. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And so a corner it'll be. Ginter. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Clearance needed to be better. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Hoffmann. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andri. Decisive pass. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Lucas Höhler. Playing with a flow and intensity. Decides to shoot. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Schick. Dangerous ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Suzuki. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Hoffmann. And a timely intervention. Oh, the threat is there. Has a go! And watched all the way by the keeper. Schick. Lucas Höhler. And an opening! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff! Andri. Sheet with it. Could reduce the deficit. Struggling to get it away. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the net? Just cutting off the supply. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's good refereeing advantage. Looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lucas Höhler. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good...
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Oh, I read it really well. Eggestein. So, half-time. So, back underway here, into the second half. Committed challenge. It looked like a free kick. Delivered into the box. That's a very fine claim under pressure. And given away by Leverkusen. Rico. Andri. Garcia with it. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Eggestein. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. Schick. Hoffmann. Given away by Leverkusen. Suzuki. Decent position. Well, gifting away possession. Andri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Oh, hang on a minute, it's a chance!
And saved by the keeper. Good looking pass. Opportunity again. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Read it well. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Schick. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Oh, really disappointed. It looked promising. Decisive ball. Do damage on the break. Oh, great vision. And a decent delivery. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
And winning it back. Good use of advantage there. Could pull one back here. Well, the attack petered out. Lukas Kübler. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the chance is on. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, such good awareness. Closed the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Hoffmann. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And he has options available. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Was an important piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Could be a chance to break. And penalised there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukas Kübler. Being pressed here. Interesting pass. And offside it is. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A really good pass. Well, there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go...
Oh, a chance soon! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grimaldo. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. We're getting the ball forward. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the defensive intervention there. Andri. And an opening! Marvellous anticipation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Andri. Oh, good vision there. Appear to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Oh, nice ball. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Electing to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Schick. Grimaldo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And room now out on the wing. And a fine cross. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Alex Garcia. Intelligent defending. Hoffman. What can he create? Went in strongly, decisively. Schick. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. No. This looks more than decent. Decent chance. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Grimaldo. And a tidy challenge. And Brown in possession. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And Leverkusen come away with it. Possession lost by Frankfurt. Arthur. Andrich. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Matchday. And a timely intervention. Well, there it is. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mario Götze. Might be onto something. A chance perhaps. And a good save there. Arthur. Good pressure to win it back. Götze! And on the post. A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
And given away by Leverkusen. Skiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hoffmann. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Read it well. Oh, good looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity in the wide area. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. It did look on for them, but not to be. They kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And more punishment in the form of a booking.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
And there it is. Perfectly executed. disputed. 1-0 then. And easily intercepted. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Defending with vigour.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Shot from long range. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Andri. Clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, might be. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. A timely intervention. Alex Garcia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a good intervention.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they get themselves level? Can he finish? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And he takes it away. And they need to get tighter. This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Fryberg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Fryberg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Someone for the team there. Corner kick played in, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Goethe moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They might be in. Could be a chance! He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Goethe. Closed it down well. Really good pass. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mario Götze. Having a try. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. No way through. Possession lost. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And the defence ready for what was coming. They're allowing space and he's finding it. It's a long way out! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Goetze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Genuine chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Vincenzo Grifo. Kubla. Ginter. Philipp Lienhardt. Lucas Höhle. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Doan. Ball one, well read. Höhle. I'm afraid that's careless. Chance to get something going here. It's in the way superbly.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
but it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doan. Mario Götze. Looks the right ball. Terrific bit of blocking. They're down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, the crowd...
And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Read his mind there. Canal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes on past the defender. That's good defending, well won. They've given it away here. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
And that brings to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Long way out, has ended up in the crowd. Elias Skiri. And the attack collapses. Ritsu Doan. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Corner, and the chance may be to go in front. It's put into the middle. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was
Oh,
good.
they could score here soon. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes. So we move past the hour mark. Possession changes hands. Have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Knauf. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Christensen. Promising looking attack this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sent into the middle. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Lucas Höhler. This is looking better with every stride. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising move stalls. Lucas Höhler. Drifting on and still going. And it's on now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. To go. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, great chance! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Not long left, and here they come. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Lienhardt. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Suzuki. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, gliding through. And then there to tidy up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well-timed tackle. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Aleix Garcia. Could be troublesome. And smuggled behind for the corner. Couldn't keep the move going. And there it is, penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Advantage play. Aleix Garcia. Top-class defending. Maybe dangerous pass here. Just straying offside. Suzuki. This could level it. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And an effective clearance. Aleix Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. Andri. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Garcia. Schick with it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Suzuki. Might be a chance to break. Suzuki. Determined defending. Schick. Garcia with it. Super pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jan-Niklas Beste. So the whistle then. We're up the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Arthur. Andri. What can he do with it now? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And behind it's gone for a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Showing a good reading of the game. Threads it nicely. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And successfully cut out. Disappointing end to that. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far? Opportunity here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Decent position. Tidy defensive play. Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Hofmann. A very good tackle. Jan-Niklas Beste. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Intercepted effortlessly. Grimaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Outrageously skillful. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Moving it forward. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Frankfurt from long distance. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Arthur. Well, that one has promise. Like that, they have the ball again. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, a fine block. Now opening things up. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow. It's lacked penetration.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Able to skip past his man.
Suzuki. And an opening! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Arthur, Hofmann, and that's great work to keep it in play. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, now they have possession. And there goes the final whistle. It's
Mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Beaten easily here. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Goes into the middle. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Corner kick played in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Composure now. Mario Götze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vardy. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jonas Hoffmann. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And it's been brilliantly saved. That will be a corner. Only half the job done there. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Arthur Tayat. Christensen. Skiri. And start to now. Need to be better with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, chance! Chick! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Götze. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Jonas Hoffmann. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Skiri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Garcia. Well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Andrick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ansgar Knauf. Garcia. Could be something happening for them now. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Ritsu Doan. Skiri. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Schick. Batshuayi. On to Schick. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jonas Hoffmann. Something could be on with this. Cuts inside. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. The first 45. Underway, 45 more minutes to come. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. In the right position to cut out the pass. Grimaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Mario Götze. Counter looks on here. Options available. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Schick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ritsu Doan. Oh, who wants that one? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And he'll take this on, and met by solid goalkeeping. Grimaldo. Schick. Into the final half hour. Well, that's not going to cut it. Schick. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, great ability there.
Taking this on. Kept out, but for how long? They shall not pass. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's not a bad-looking ball. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Schick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Scruffy play, ball lost. Now to go a long way with this. Really solid defending. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And that was a good header. A good save as well. Into the box it goes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
They've given it away here. And he's having a go. No way through for that one.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Schick. Chance slips away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jonas Hoffmann. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Right position to cut out the pass. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's how to play it through. And played in now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Ronaldo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jonas Hoffmann. Nicely played through. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Heavy ball, this could lead to something. They need to get bodies back. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. That's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ronaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the referee blows.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see this one going?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. A delicious piece of skill. There to win it back. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Brown in possession. And they keep it moving. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Interesting pass. Knauf. Giving the ball away. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Happy to shoot. And just too much height on the shot. Eggestein. And passing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Ritsu Doan. Intelligent defending. Decent position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Suzuki. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Now, will they pay for that? Trying his luck. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mario Götze. And good anticipation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he keeps going. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. He fancies it. Opportunity missed. And so it is, half-time. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. And giving the ball away. Possibilities for them to counter. That's right. Can he find the net? Skiri. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Referee intervening. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Christensen. And a clever piece of defending. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Shot is on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Gives it a go! Failure to hold it by Götze. And a long way out. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. goalkeeping there. Suzuki. Good looking pass. Good effort here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Not the most confident clearance. Determined defending. Could be a chance. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alert intervention. It will be a goal kick here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
He's in with a chance. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
That's right. Götze in the middle. Danger still on. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
Ten minutes to go then. There to take it away. That's right. The keeper. Lucas Höder.
Able to skip past his man.
Possession one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. That's a routine take. Lucas Höder. In possession, Doan. Frankfurt losing possession. Suzuki chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. It's not a bad ball. Well, no way through in the end. Skiri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ambitious effort, and that will be all for this game. it.